Howdy. Howdy ho. Howdy, howdy-o. Other things that sound kinda southern, but not really. What's poppin'? It's me. I'm a bit late, and I do want to explain it, but I'm gonna go ahead and open Satisfactory and hope that the stream doesn't die from it. With any luck. It worked when I tested it, and you might be surprised to find out I tested it. I did. I promise. I promise I tested it. Would I lie to you? I mean, I might. You don't really know, but I try not to lie. Already we're hitting a snag because the screen is black. My monitor is completely dark now. Can't see a thing. Blind as a bat. I guess I'll explain it right now while the game's loading. So, I was playing Devil May Cry 1, and I wanted to finish the game today. I told myself, hey, I'm finishing this game and I'm doing it right now. Let's swap one over here. Hope it works. We'll see. Hey, it works. Alright. We're gonna start on the one that says it's advanced. Because I'm a hero. What do we call this place? Let's go with the normal Pitoria. Anyways, so playing Devil May Cry 1. I was on mission like 13, I think. I played it some yesterday, or maybe it was day before. Whatever. It was yesterday. I played some yesterday and I played some today. I finished about half of it yesterday and half of it today. But the second half took longer than I thought it would. I might have been on mission 12 when I started today. I don't remember. But that game's kind of rough. I mean, it's not like it was the worst game I've ever played, but it was rough playing a PlayStation game. And I mean, even if it is upgraded slightly, like it looks better at least. But there was some clunk to it, I'm not gonna lie. There were some clunky aspects. I'll let the intro play out a little bit, maybe. Nah, screw the intro, who cares? We'll watch it, but I'm gonna talk anyways. Can I look around in here? Oh, cool.
Attention Pioneer.
Yeah.
The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for FICSIT Incorporated. FICSIT pioneers have three cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly.
That's me!
Use provided blueprints to
Look
build
at me
the
go.
necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure.
I will happily exploit the environment.
Discoveries to R&D for analysis.
Did he dump his pants?
Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation.
Why'd he loop that like that? That's unnecessary.
To work and be effective.
Oh, I'll be effective.
Warning,
alright.
planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric engine.
Stand tall for Titanfall.
4, 3, 2.
First for not. That's not even how you spell.
Procedure initialized.
You gotta add another T. What's up, John? I didn't say it earlier, but welcome, Saya. If you're even still here, I don't know if you are. For not. All for not. Let me know if I drop any, like, if the stream gets messed up. You missed out on my story, John. I never finished it anyways. So I was playing Devil May Cry 1. I wanted to finish it before streaming. I did finish it. There were some annoying parts, I'm not gonna lie. Some of those fights are stupid. I'm also not good at hack and slash though. Is the game too loud?
Planetfall complete.
I didn't play Devil May Cry 5.
Please ensure the
I played Devil May Cry 1. He doesn't become a cowboy till 5. Also, Dante felt kind of odd. I've never played Devil May Cry 1. He felt like edgy.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. I love hearing that. No one ever says Godspeed but me. They're always devil cowboys. We're all soldiers now. That wasn't a very good... Right. If you've never seen this before, this is Satisfactory.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the
This
binary
is Planet
star
Massage
system of
2 ABB.
I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission.
Check this out.
You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations.
How like that?
Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Welcome, me. Pick up some
First
burl.
objective: please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to
Apex
as
2.
Note:
This is
FICSIT
Apex without
Incorporated
all
is
the gun
cost-effective and
combat
efficient.
and battle
We do not
royale.
waste.
Do not waste. That's important, guys.
All important
Don't
FICSIT
waste.
data
What
and
is this?
communication is recorded and
Sulfur.
stored in the
That
codex,
probably
including
stinks.
these steps.
Check this out. Boom. 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 Boom.
Fourth
Boom.
objective: build the hub.
Yeah, I'll build it.
Note: to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed.
Oops.
Caution: ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely
Oh, it's a
result
hog.
in non-optimal progress.
Come at me, you hog. Ah! And that's how we do that. Alright, anyways, the final boss of Devil May Cry 1. He was a fella. It wasn't like it was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. But he was kind of annoying. I think there was an enemy earlier in the game. It was like a bird. Some kind of bird demon. I don't know what his name was or anything. They never really said it, I don't think. But, that guy was probably the hardest enemy in the game. Prior to fighting him as like his final form, like his last fight, I fought him. I knew there's an item called Holy Water that damages all enemies on screen, and he was the only enemy, so it all hit him. And it killed him instantly, so I was like, oh, this guy's a chump. But as it would end up, he wasn't a chump. This guy. What a good fella. Those toenails are like actually feet. Whatever. I'm not gonna ask too many questions about the giant guy's feet. Give me this limestone. I need it. Yeah. Now that we're done with Devil May Cry talk, the only reason I even brought that up is because that's why I'm so late today. I wanted to start at like 4 or 5 Eastern Standard, but I made an error in playing Devil May Cry today. What? Why can't I pick up that big rock? Whatever. Being late is on brand. It is. I'll give you that. It's on brand, but I wanted to play a lot of this today. Now, you may not know this, but I have played this game before. You might not be able to tell from me, you know, doing things, but I have played Satisfactory before. At this point, it would be weird to play a game that I haven't played on stream. But, I have a few hours in this game. Nothing major. I bought it when it came out on the Epic Game Store. But I hate opening the Epic Game Store because I don't use it for anything but this game. So I bought it on Steam and uninstalled the Epic launcher. Spending some of my very precious little money. Speaking of spending some of my precious little money, I bought more HoloLive cards today. No point in trying to hide it. I bought more cards. They probably won't get here for like a month. But okay, so I got paid Friday, right? Sorry if you can hear me hitting the keyboard. All this beautiful land will be machines and smoke, yes. But I bought more HoloLive cards, and costed me my entire paycheck for the last week. I have found out that they, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's a seller on eBay. Raw quartz. That's pretty nice. Is that like an actual waterfall? Will I fall if I go back there? I'm not gonna risk it. Anyways, there's a guy on eBay selling 30 boxes of HoloLive cards for 2,000. He dropped his prices because no one's gonna pay that much in bulk. Like, people will spend more than that apart, but they don't want to spend that much together, even if it is more convenient. So he's dropped the price since I first checked to $2,050. It was I think $2,200, which really, I mean, isn't that bad anymore for them. Yeah, the guy can sell them for more money separate, but maybe he just wants the big payday all at once. Which I think is respectable enough, right? Selling them on the cheap so that you don't have to box them all individually and pay for shipping on all of them. I think it's a solid enough plan. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm collecting leaves for a biomass burner. Come on now. Come on. There we go. Anyways, I'm collecting leaves for the biomass burner. Oh, a slug! You would not believe how useful the slugs are in this game. You turn them into batteries that make your machines more efficient. Wasn't the whole negative of this place that there weren't many leaves? I feel like I'm getting a lot of leaves. Oop. Accidentally opened the console. Anyways, yeah, so if anyone wants to donate $2,000 to me, I'll cover the extra 50. And I'll do a 30 HoloLive booster pack unboxing on stream. Whoa. Slug batteries. I can't actually turn them into batteries until I unlock a thing later. So I guess that guy's just gonna be hanging out. I don't know. I need to unlock Super Chat. See, to do that, I need, there's a few requirements, which I'm not even close to, right? To unlock membership and Super Chats and all that, I need 1,000 subs I need 1,000 subs. Give me that flower. And I need, like 4,000 hours watch time within a year, I think. I don't know when the actual reset timer is, or if it just takes off like 1 month's time watched or whatever. Oh! I didn't even see that guy. That hog got me. It's a lot more than the Twitch requirement, yeah. I know it is. Oh, there he goes. Whatever. But yeah, I need that to unlock monetization. So basically, if I keep streaming for, at this rate, Patreon time, yeah, right? If I keep streaming, I've been streaming what? 3 months? 3 months now, I think. So if I keep it this rate, give me until about 2026, and we'll talk about we'll talk about donations. Basically, until YouTube lightens up on its requirements or I get a big break, I'm not gonna get memberships. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, because I don't like being that negative, right? But I would need to blow up to get memberships. Or monetization, even. By Trump's second term, I'll get memberships. Right. Hey, no politics, alright? This is a Christian stream, and Christ was against politics, as he should be. Oh man, my hand is starting to hurt from hitting the E key so much. How many leaves do I have? Ugh. Jesus was my favorite Green New Deal supporter. Oh yeah, YouTube does that sometimes. Yeah, YouTube will do that. No, I'm not a total idiot. Come on now. Just refresh. Just be like 10 minutes late like John was. And then you don't even have to worry about it. But yeah, to hit monetization, I've got a long road ahead of me, or a lot of luck. Or actually, I mean, putting in effort would show results, but you know who I am? Yeah, Sio got here super early. He came as soon as I linked him. He was here. He was ready. He was excited for the like tending my lawn stream. My arm is gonna be sore tomorrow from this. Ask me tomorrow if my arm hurts. I'll probably say yeah. My forearm is getting a workout like it's never seen. Oh my god. Gotta support me. You gotta insult me in the pre-stream chat. It's the only way. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, yeah. Is that everything? Oh, thank God. Like, my arm is burning so bad. That should be enough leaves for my purposes. I just need enough to power, like to get power for a while. You're right, I always need more leaves. There's never enough leaves. Come on, baby. Guess I can leaf for now. A lot of similarities between man and leaf. Those flowers, yeah. Alright, I'm swapping. I'm gonna swap from moving my mouse to hitting the key with my other. Yeah, give me all that. There wasn't even that much. Alright, I'm leafing. Let's go. Those things will hurt me if I get too close to them, so I'm not gonna get too close to them. That's my plan. Anyways, yeah, also, I know I was blaming it on Devil May Cry, whoa. But I actually could have started streaming probably at probably at 6, I could have. I think I finished Devil May Cry at like 5:50. But then I heard the most joyous news. My family was making nachos for dinner. Show that guy the ropes. Why didn't I stream Devil May Cry? Well, see, I thought about it, right? But, I was playing through it, like, me and one of my friends was playing through it, like, alongside each other. Like, it was a whole plan. We're gonna play the entire Devil May Cry series, like, alongside each other and see who does the best. And while I could stream that, he doesn't know that I stream, and I'd rather keep it that way. I'd rather keep it that way for now. I'm a bit self-conscious about the whole streaming thing. Like, I'll let a few people in the know, but not everyone. What is it? Sam Orr? Sam Hyde? Yeah, so I'd love to stream the entire series. Like, I've never played Devil May Cry. I played Devil May Cry 4 when I was like 14 in high school. And I couldn't figure it out because I was a little idiot. And so I just never actually played it. So I own all of them, and I've never played them. And like, I've talked before on stream about wanting to play things that I've never played before on stream. I think it's probably, like, over here is probably a pretty good, solid place for it, right? How's that look? I'm fine with that.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench.
Play on stream
Hub
first and with
feature,
him
Hub
second.
terminal.
That way it looks like I'm doing better.
Fifth
That's
objective,
really smart.
Complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
How many rods? 10 rod? I can do 10 rod. Now the fun part of early game Satisfactory. Sitting here and doing this manually because I don't have anything automated yet. Once I hit coal power, I basically don't have to worry about anything ever again. But I have not hit coal power yet. So, I have to do this. And maybe I will play Devil. I mean, I could. I'd feel bad about it though. I'd feel bad about that. I'm not heartless. I'm a good little boy. I'm a good little fella. So I make 30 rod and oh, my inventory's full. My inventory woes are solved. Already I'm having inventory issues. I am a gamer.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage.
Nuclear is scary in this game.
Complete hub upgrade 2. Note: portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note: multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Did you say nerd? Let's just plop that bad boy right there. I'll make 4 of these. I'll make 4 of them. Just get some leaves real quick. Let me know if this is like way too dark, because you know, I tend to forget things. If I remember right, I can see better than a New Vegas stream at night. The New Vegas nights are, they're rough. Alright. You don't want to do this, you hog prick. Never should have come here. Anyways, I forget my BGM again. I think my BGM is fine for this game because at least for now, there's not really any music playing, right? These hogs really need to learn to pick their battles. Like, I don't mean to say that there's like not music in this game or whatever, because there is. There's some. But I think it picks up more the bigger your like base is. And my base barely exists yet. For now, I'll leave the BGM on, and then if the music ever starts to pick up... Is that a slug? That's a slug down there. I hear an angry hog. Come on in. I didn't forget. What do you take me for? A guy who has forgotten it in the past? Come on now. This is me we're talking about. Think I would really do something like that? Alright. Right, you hog. Don't you run from me. You squared up on me first, buddy. Why is there so much limestone here? I don't think I ever finished what I was saying earlier, but my family made nachos. And so I still have nachos in front of me. I was hoping to finish them before the stream started. But I got a lot of Is that a slug? Is that a slug? There's so many slugs. But yeah, I was hoping to finish them before streaming. But no, now they're sitting here in front of me, like, taunting me and getting cold. It's not a great time for me. Yeah, I had like some liquid queso cheese, and then I had also some shredded queso cheese, and I put both of those on there. Like the slovenly pig I am. So yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty banging, these nachos. I know some people would put like lettuce or something on them, but that ain't me. That's not who I am. I have not claimed to be, and I will never be, a lettuce boy. I dislike lettuce to the point where if there is lettuce on something, I'll know it's there. The lettuce can't hide from me, is what I'm saying. Like if there's lettuce on, like if there is a shred of lettuce on the other end of a taco and I bite into the side that it's not on, I'll taste that lettuce. I will taste it, and it will ruin my meal. Alright. Yeah, dude, like, you know it's there. And, like, God tells you from on high that there's lettuce on whatever you're about to eat. Just as a warning. Alright. I can't wait to have things automated so I can, like, do other things. And then automate those things and do other things. It's gonna be so cash. But for now, we get to stand here and me, like, ramble while holding the craft button. Ah, man. I haven't given you guys a status update on my carbonated water lately. Yeah, I'm drinking a carbonated water peach flavor. I'm a rambling man. You know, come to think of it, I meant to make my stream look a little better before doing it, but I got so distracted by Devil May Cry. What do you mean I'm one of those people? I've never done anything wrong in my life. I left it right here. Alright. Boom. Is that elephant doing something?
Congratulations.
Hey man,
you
calm
have
down
unlocked
over
Hub
there.
feature, biomass burner. Scanner feature, copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively.
That I gotta go was sarcasm,
Seventh
right?
objective.
Or was it actually
Complete
an I
hub
gotta
upgrade
go?
3. Note. Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note: buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice:
Excellent.
automate the smelting process and use portable
I
miners.
didn't
for
want to
optimal
ignore
results.
it on the off chance that you're like actually going. I didn't want to completely ignore you saying you had to go. Would have made me feel not great. I'm gonna hit these 50 up. You're gonna bully me while you wait for ice to grow in Minecraft. I hate freaking frozen oceans so much. I've never even seen one in Minecraft. I mean, I've seen them on like HoloLive streams, right? But I've never personally experienced the frozen biome. Yeah, and they're the only way to get that ice that'll like speed you up bigly, right? You can't get them otherwise, I don't think, right? Or can you? Oh my god. That's so awful. Do that. Wait, I can only make power lines right now? What a pain. Well, that's 75 blocks a second. Regular is 40, so you're just doing regular. I can't blame you. There's not a chance I'd go for that nonsense. Oh, is that what you're working on right now? Is theirs? I didn't even know they were getting one. Or did they already have one? How did I not know that? Or did they just like not use it? Okay, yeah, those two use it. Alright. I have a hard time keeping up with all of them. You've got too many girls. Apparently you bully like every single like person you know. I guess I should have expected it, you know, but you bully Nunky, you bully me, you bully Gore, you bully like every single person on the planet. Except John. You haven't bullied John yet. Have you? I like the implication that that means that, like, I'm not a good guy, and Nunky is, I guess Nunky wouldn't be a good guy, but I feel rather insulted. What do I need for this? And now you're saying you and John aren't close at all, but John's really feeling really hurt about that one. If I know John, he's gonna start crying any minute now. It's true, you guys are from completely separate walks of my life. I've known John even longer than I've known you. Think about that. Me and John met in a Team Fortress 2 server in like 2011. I've known John forever.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively.
Alright, let's get concrete made.
8th objective, complete hub upgrade 4. Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
By games, do you mean you play WoW together? Because like, that's what I associate most with you. And playing games is WoW. Oh, really? Ultima Online. Oh yeah, I remember you've mentioned Ultima Online before. At some point. I've got three groups that like don't intermingle very much. I've got like your group, Saya. John isn't really a group, but he's kind of like a lone drifter on the side. Like he does his own thing. Then I've got people that I know, like, you know, IRL. Yeah, you're my side piece. Oh, I don't have wire. What an unfortunate oversight. Guess we'll just sit here doing this for a second. Man, I remember APB, but I didn't really play APB. I downloaded it. I watched Kraken played it like once, way back in the day. And I watched Kraken play it. And I was like, oh man, that looks fun. I'm young, I'm a little boy. That looks like a lot of fun. And so I downloaded it and I couldn't run it. I had a very trash tier computer for a very long time and I couldn't play it. Is APB even up anymore? Let's see. Nothing better than wires clipping through machines. It's up, but the NA servers have like a peak 75. That's kind of sad. It's life though, isn't it? I see you have so many plays. Yeah, that game's old. That's gonna be a tough revival project. I like how that one tire up, but whatever. Reinforced plates for the constructors. Wait, they're actually updating it? Like, the devs are updating APB? Or like a community, like, kind of updating. A new company bought it. I respect that they're actually working on it. Hope it goes well, you know. I've got no real stakes in APB, but I hope it goes well. Balance. Old games like that need stuff, you know, stuff like that. They spent too much money buying it out. What do I need for this? I've already got that and these actually.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots.
Excellent.
9th objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to move these because they're kind of like in a trash spot. They're in like a garbage zone. I actually don't think I placed the hub in an optimal place. I think I should have put it back there. That way I wouldn't have to run all the way over there anyways to get up here. Because I can't... I guess I can. I can do like a crouch jump there. And I could move the hub. Like the hub is a thing I can move. No sweat, but... Well, now that guy's over there, and I don't want any trouble from him. He'll probably kill me instantly. Honestly, if I move that one down a little bit more, it shouldn't be too bad. I'll let them finish their smelting at least. Yeah, so I think I'll just move the one that's right up on the cliff face here, because that's kind of stinky. Or maybe I'll put them both further out here so they're closer to that. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm going to need more copper, probably. I like the way I worded that. What I do know is that I'll probably need more of a thing. We'll smelt this manually, because, you know, model it after the Tesla factory. I don't know what the Tesla factory looks like. I'm gonna eat one chip out of these nachos. Hope you enjoy that crunch. Because I know I sure did. I am currently enjoying, actually. Yeah, I don't know what the Tesla factory looks like. Alright, now time to make wire manually. Let me make Elon Musk's face as a factory. Yeah. I'm not saying it couldn't be done, but I'm not going to be the one to do it. Well, I can get enough cable, which means I don't need to do anything else right now. But I do need to go get that copper anyways. Alright, okay. Throw those in there. Okay. I want it to not clip on that. Okay. I definitely prefer building things on foundations, but I don't have foundations yet. This is such an early game, like, problem for me. Because I consider myself a pretty organized person. Ugh. That one chip is really hitting me. Oh, but yeah, I consider myself fairly organized. And I can't do my optimal organization as it is. I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up. I shouldn't need more than I'm getting from all this. Raw quartz? That's screwed, I'll take it. Not much. Let me get that copper real quick. Now see, normally the terrain is a lot flatter than this, I guess is the best way to put it. Normally you don't have to work around giant sand dunes. I don't know if there's a better place over this hill here or not, but over there seemed optimal. Yeah, not really. Like, these dunes, I almost definitely need, foundations, so I can make it look like not as trash. I need... Okay. Go ahead and make the remainder of this. This game auto-saves a lot, which I don't mind, I guess, but God almighty. Losing my fave, my say. Good work. Let's get a fat stack of plates going too. Maybe I was actually completely wrong about not needing more stuff. $101 of each. That worked out nice. Get this made, the reinforced plates. Throw these in here. Unlock more thing.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner.
I don't remember how to split stacks in this
Hub
game.
Upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
God almighty. These dunes are really making it tough on a guy. God. I don't have splitters yet, so I can't actually split these yet. This is not far enough anyways. God almighty. Oh, let's let's do the most convoluted thing possible for now. More cables. Convolution is your middle name. Are you sure about that? I actually don't know your middle name, but I don't think it's that. Yes. Are you lying? I have a feeling that's not true. Man, I almost just grabbed another nacho and ate it. I'm looking at them. Like half the plate is still full of meat and chips. And it's really like testing me. But I need to be strong. I have to be. Yeah, if I eat these nachos, like, I have to be strong for Monica. You know, I'm still mad that I couldn't get the like collector's edition or whatever you want to call it for the Switch version of Doki Doki Literature Club. Cause I really wanted that stuff, and it was only like 30 bucks. Like, that's so cheap. I could have had everything my heart desired, but no. They sold out instantly because they didn't, I don't know if they didn't think people would want to buy the game that much, or if they just couldn't get big production going for it. Either way, not happy about it. I also wanted to buy the Friday Night Funkin', like, they had, like, on the Kickstarter, they had a thing where you could do a vinyl release of the soundtrack, and it also came with the game. And I wanted to get that. And I was like, oh, I'll buy it. Like, yeah, in my head I was like, I'll just buy it later. Like, pre-orders usually don't sell out, really. Uh-oh, they sold out. My mistake, I guess. You snooze, you lose, or whatever, so. Can't really blame anyone but myself for that one. Still not happy about it, though. What do I need for this? Oh, cool, I needed copper wire, which I've used all of. That's real nice. Alright, I never set this to build rods, silly me. Now what do I need to make a miner? I have enough. I have the technology. Now then, I must... Am I going to have enough materials to get this all the way down here? Come on, baby. You really hate to see that, don't you? Boy howdy. Speaking of production needed, I'm a real fool. Okay, so I need... How many plates do I need? I'm gonna guess 4. All is okay. 12 should cover it. Alright, this should cover all my woes. I was right, I was on the money with that. 6. Just run this up here. It can stretch that far? Alright. Let's check my power graph. The max it's ever costed is 26. Right? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at consumption. What? This consumption? No. Okay, no, I'm a fool. No, this is its own thing here. The most it's ever used is 26. Forgot how slow these belts are. Look at that. Doesn't that feel so nice? I think I've earned one nacho. One chicken, cheese, taco meat nacho. I mean, if you think about it, my crunching here is not nearly as bad as your crunch was earlier, so. Your crunch on that onion was like perfect. Soon everything will be running as God intended. Let's see what new peaks it hits. Or is 26 actually going to be like the peak? This wasn't in the game last time I played it. Used to, it wouldn't tell you how much your like maximum consumption on the grid was. Now I can let that run for a minute, huh? Go pick up the rest of that copper. Copper, I'm coming. This sand looks pretty good, actually. Good texture work. At least until you hit like a peak and you can see that there's nothing to it. It's just a good texture. We're gonna sub on Uber Eats. Where'd you order that for? 15 minutes. I need for that. Does that go through the ground at all? Alright, so this is not as efficient as it could be. I could be getting 2 times right here. I already know those churn out 30 right now. So this is already perfectly efficient. I don't have to do anything with this. This is at its peak. That is going to overflow soon because there's just too much going to it. But, you know, whatever. Now I get to sit here and mine into copper again. I think I've got the power overflow I need to be able to set up a little copper mine, but I don't feel like doing that. I did that without even thinking. I'm sorry, I saw the nachos and like My brain autopiloted me to eat that. I wasn't even like thinking about it. It just happened. That's a good nacho though, even though everything in it is now cold. That's a good nacho. Oops. Time to drink some peach sparkling water beverage. That's probably one of the best ones. It tastes like a knee-high peach. I don't know if you guys have knee-high in you know, where you're from, but I'm sponsored by Big Carbonated Water. I wish. Hey, Big Carbonated Water, I'll take a sponsorship. I talk about you every day on or every stream day at least. I'll take anything. Send me like $50 of free carbonated water a week, or a month, not a week. I don't need a weekly supply. Give me like $50 of carbonated water a week. I'll talk about it every stream. I do that anyways. Did I say week again? Because I meant month. Whatever. Yeah, that's probably the best flavor. They got some weird flavors. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but currently laying over there, there is a red, white, and blue pop flavored carbonated water. And that's weird, right? I'm not weird for thinking that's weird, am I? The miner uses 5, 9, 13. I have 13 spare. I do have 13 spare power. So I could get the copper mine up and running and have it make spools for me automatically. Maybe I should though. Sure would come in handy, wouldn't it? Like, this is already just... yep, you see it right there. It's backed up. I prefer things to be moving at all times. Yeah, we need to make 2 of those. Already got enough for that. And that. Maybe I will make a copper thing. No, I won't. I won't. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming, and I don't know if you guys see it, but there is already some stuttering happening when I get near all my things going here, which isn't a good sign. But whatever. That's plates coming along. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough for my purposes. That is exactly enough for me. Whoa! Boom. Upgrade hub.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Space Elevator. Building, biomass
There
burner.
he is.
Heart, biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of FICSIT Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
We did it.
Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along FICSIT-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
The space elevator, I love the space elevator so much. It's one of my favorite concepts, really. Like just a big line that runs up into space. And it makes everything so much easier once you have one in place. That's some nice shadow work going on there, huh? Some nice finger popping work. Now let's see. I want this. I will be needing more copper. I'm highly considering just doing it. I really am. So I'll take it with me. How much will this get? 60 a minute. Okay. In other words, pirate time. What is that? Oh, you're going to play, Gonna play Sea of Thieves, right? Right? Am I right? I'm probably right. I tend to be knowledgeable about this kind of thing. I might put that on its own power grid over there instead of dragging this over. That feels like a good idea, right? Anyways, have fun, John. I'll probably still be here when you get back because I get very like addicted to games like this, and I will be distracted by it. So I'll probably still be going. I can see that all the way over there. Anyways, want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Guess I'll eat another chip while I do this. Actually, I think all the chips are small chips on this side, so I'm just gonna like dig in with a fork. They aren't even hard enough. They're kind of sogged out, so there's no real crunch to them anymore. That's what happens when you start streaming while you have nachos laying around, though. I don't mind the soggy nacho, though. I know some people have their problems with it, right? Like, chug the plate. You do as in you hate soggy nachos, or you don't mind them? You need that crunch? I like a good crunch, but I mean, you know me, I will eat like literally anything. So there's probably no surprise in you when I say that I'll eat a soggy nacho, no trubs. I do mind soggy cereal. Like, I love Fruity Pebbles. I have some right now. But they're generic brand. They're Fruity Dino Bites. But, oh. Blessed sneeze. Oh, yeah. No mutant for me. You don't mind soggy cereal? Oh, you don't mind sneeze. You don't mind sneeze. There's probably another one coming. I don't know why I've been sneezing so much lately. Oh yeah, there's totally another one coming. Ugh. I don't know if it's allergies or what. I mean, I'll eat it, don't get me wrong, but I definitely don't like, I don't really like it that way. Are you kidding me? I'm short 2 plates. He used to call me old Johnny 2 plate. I'll just take these 12 plates. Old Johnny 6 plate. Like 6 shooter. Because I don't stop eating. Hey! I do eat a lot. But let's not be rude. Oh, check this out. I love this part.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
We'll be back. They always come back. Alright, what do I need for the splitter? Oh, that's chump change to a guy like me. Actually, no, I want to keep that there. Split me up, baby. Oh, that's no good. Now this is going to require some, actually wait, I'm a genius. Oh, that looks ugly. That looks ugly as sin. I'm not a genius. Or am I? Wait, why is it doing that? What do you mean it has an invalid shape? I'll watch and be amazed. Never mind. Don't be amazed. Now I'll be amazed. need to merge them. Get on in there, buddy. Oh, that's atrocious. Alright, man. See you. See you when you get back. I'll be creating more crimes against God like this. Give me all of these.
Milestone exchange concluded. FICSIT freighter re-entry complete.
Hey, I didn't even notice you coming back, buddy. Alright. So, I might get the copper online now? Let's see. I'm not too concerned about any of that right now. Oh wait, why can I already do tier 2? Whatever. I would like this. Oh. Get all this biomass put together. Oops. There's just so much. I got so many leaves. God almighty. This should be double the efficiency of the leaves. If not more so. I never was good at math, so. I wish there wasn't like automatic input on those. Power, what do I need for that? I have everything I need for that. Okay. Good, good, good. Actually, I need... I'll build one constructor and see how many I need based on that. A constructor means I need screws. Okay, okay. Ingots a minute. I mean, each smelter can be split into 2 constructors. I need 3 more constructors. One constructor. 2, 3. Turn these into these. Since I somehow ended up with that many ingots. Just make a ton of plates. So I'll be getting plenty of rods anyway. I'm getting like double the rods than I am plates. Yeah, I wanted to get and cover the constructees. What am I gonna need for all the power I need for this? I will need that. Alright. Let's see, how much power do you use? 5, 13. 25, which is more power than this. Oh wait, no, this does 30. Okay. Never mind. Put you right here. That will be that. I will need 4 constructors. This is what I lovingly refer to as Spool City. Oh yes. That's the ticket. No, not merger, splitter. That's not gonna work anymore, which is unfortunate for me. Life finds a way. You have to respect my ingenuity, if nothing else. My utter genius. I'm gonna need this for a minute. Can I quickly steal some copper, sir, please? I don't know how much I'll actually need. I'll go to 20 and then hope that's enough. Oh yeah, 20 is definitely enough. Behold my absolute power. How much do I have left of those? Oh. Oh man. I'm not too concerned about getting cables automated yet. But, well, that sure would suck, because, you know, maybe I should free up one extra line here. That's the one going over there. Get the trifecta going. Okay. So just to make sure, these are all 4, so that's 16. Melters are also 4, so that's 24. Miner is 5, so that is 29. So, in theory, this should work. Alright. Now I just need, Spool City is online. Hey, what's up, penguins? I've just been making Spool City over here. Everything is perfectly balanced as it should be. How many materials do I have left? I might increase the size of Spool City. Alright. Have I played Amori? No, I haven't. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I haven't actually watched a full playthrough of it. But it's I'm not gonna say I'm not interested in it, but it's not something I've been like 18. Is it that long? I didn't think it was that long. That's what I know, I guess, but I thought it'd be like a short little game. Alright, so this is all perfectly set up now. Do I need right now? Well, evidently I need plates. Multiple endings, secret achievements kill me. How are these looking? I got plenty of those, that's for sure. Plates are going great too. Pop these off real quick. What do I need for concrete? Concrete takes 45 limestone a minute. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in it, I guess. It's kind of like the hot thing right now, though. So I'm not. I don't mean to sound like I'm like a hipster or whatever, right? But I don't necessarily want to hop on the on things while they're hip. How much is Omori? 15 or 20 bucks? Might be on sale right now. I've thought about picking it up though. Kinda poor right now, I've spent too much money. Went a bit too deep on a lot more HoloLive cards, so the financial situation, I'm a little short right now. This is impure. Is there a pure node out here anywhere? Well, good boy points. What actually is pounds? Is that right? I'm pure again. Why does this water look so much worse? What in oblivion is that? This water has its own charm in a way, but that, like, it's... What is that? Pounds. Yeah, I've heard it called quid before. Don't ever try to step at me, you hog. Slurp juice. The legendary Chug Jug. That's normal. Oh, I didn't pick up the miner back there? Oh, what a foolish error. I guess I don't need perfect efficiency on everything yet, but... I would like... Oh yeah, slug. What are you doing here, hog? Oh, you prick. Alright, so I have to go all the way over there for a solid limestone. So instead of doing that, I'm just gonna get, like, an inefficient amount of concrete from this. Can't afford it. Wait, I don't have enough concrete to make the miner? Isn't that something? I'll build it this far away from, you know, concrete. This is gonna put out 30 a minute, and this needs 45 a minute, whatever. You can't win them all. That's how the saying goes, right? I think I'm waiting for an NFT. Accelerate realty has stuff like planets on it. Yeah, this kind of thing, especially because NFTs feel like a really, like, super capitalist, right? Which you know, like, this game is like end game capitalism, right? Like, plundering space for all it's worth. Nothing wrong with that, you know. But NFTs really feel like an extension of that. I still don't know what, like, they're encrypted images using, like, kind of like Bitcoin is an encrypted currency, right? Isn't that what an NFT is? Let that run for a while. Oh, they actually use this specific, like, encoding method for Ethereum. Blockchains, that's the word I was looking for. that might be worth going for immediately, actually. Just right here. In fact, I think I will go for that immediately. I've got enough bars to make so many screws. I cannot be quenched. As nice as having like proper concrete foundations would be right now, getting efficient, like super efficient biofuel is really important. Screws! I can make way more than 500. God almighty. So while we're sitting here, what's new? You know, what's happening? You weren't here for me talking about it earlier, penguins, but I am going to be eating one nacho every once in a while. That away? Yeah, see, I don't know what was happening the previous times, because, there was that one time I accidentally had it on, ultra low, or, no, I had it on normal latency. And every time after that, I put it on ultra low, so the latency would be low. But people were still saying chat was, like, way behind, which was kind of annoying, you know? Just talking to chat's all I got. That's my bread and butter. Especially when I'm sitting here monotonously making screws out of rods. Some short-ish free psychedelic RPG. Sure, why not? If it's free, I can at least look at it. I do have a pretty psychedelic shooting game that I'm awful at, that I thought might be a fun stream, but I don't know. I don't know what people are into. I kind of just play whatever I'm into, which I am into that game. I mean, I bought it before I even started streaming, because I thought it was really cool looking. Alright, let's throw those in there. Post Void is what it's called. It's like hard, it's almost hard to watch. Because it's so, crazy. Oh, you mean Nikki? Yeah. Is that on Steam? I didn't know that was even on Steam at all. That's a classic. Certified Hood Classic. 20 more concrete, which I guess can build up while I'm making other things. Getting reinforced plate sure would be nice. I need to see how much I get a minute so I can, like, work it out. That, I can test the waters. Oh wait, I can't make that yet actually. I forgot. Oops. Alright, I guess we'll make cable. But yeah, I've heard of Yumi Nikki. That's an old one, right? How long ago did that one come out? It feels like it's been kind of a staple of internet culture for a long time. It was kind of like the progenitor of, like Undertale took a lot of, did that really come out in 2018? Am I thinking of a different game? It might have came out on Steam in 2018. Unless I'm thinking of something else, but I'm pretty sure it was Yumi Nikki. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that was a big influence for like Undertale and stuff, so I knew it came out at least after those. After Undertale did. Yeah, that's how I figured it was. Alright. Go, my friend.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
There he goes. How do I make a chainsaw? Just need some reinforced plates? I can do that. That was enough, right? Yep. Alright. That's real nice. Alright, solid biofuel. This stuff takes a long time to make, huh? I'm half tempted to set up a, constructor just to make a lot of this. I can totally fit that in my budget, because this is... What does it stack into, 100 or 200? See, this is the true test. Stacks into 200. Okay. Going to set up my hang on, I need plates. Alright. Let me hold my power. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, now we just gotta bring it home. Okay, and this one will be leaves. I have a few. I see the hololive glasses. Yeah, I did. I actually, I linked Randon to them. Actually, because I was like, yeah, this guy, he'll be into that. There's a glasses wearer. Oh, look at this terribly advanced setup. Will get its own power grid. Yeah, I saw the hololive glasses. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, they look pretty nice, I'd say. I'm not like an arbiter of what looks good or not, but I like them. I don't wear glasses, so the point's kind of lost on me. I guess I could wear them to look fashionable or whatever, right? But, you wear glasses, but they're too feminine for you? Oh, you mean the HoloLab glasses? I was like, well, get new glasses then, man. I buy things just to collect, like, a lot. Like, I bought all of Coco's graduate, like, her birth, I guess it's not her graduation merch, it's her birthday merch. But I bought, not all of it, but I bought most of it. I kind of wish I had gotten the lithograph, it's not a lithograph, it's like a, I forget what they call it, but it's like a plastic image. Printed into the plastic or whatever, I think. Yeah, I bought the Coco Adidas jacket. Yeah, some stuff it seems ships, and then other stuff like is just stuck in processing forever. And the problem with ordering from overseas is that like it's hard to get in contact with anyone who can really help you, right? Did you order it through GeekJack, or did you order it before GeekJack was really HoloLab's like English market selling thing? Why is this playing so hard to get? Yeah, I'm hoping I'm not waiting until 2022 for my Coco merch, because then it'll just hit me again and I'll feel sad. Yeah, see, I'm hoping where I bought it through, like, HoloLab's official, like, actual thing for GeekJack. I'm hoping it arrives, like, at the estimated time. But, who knows. I'm not holding my breath for it. I'll tell you that. Can't help but wonder what they'll be in 10 years. We'll see. I don't imagine really any of the girls that are there right now will still be there. I'll say that. It's like, think of someone that's had a long streaming career, right? Like someone who's been around for what many would call a long time online, right? That, like let's say Yanners, right? She's been around a long time doing her thing. She wasn't a VTuber until, you know, I guess last year, but she's been making content for years. But that's only 10 years. She's only been at it 10 years, and her content was sporadic at best until recently. Until she became a VTuber, she was not making stuff, you know, all the time. So it's really hard to say where anything will be in 10 years, because 10 years really feels like a long time in terms of like what's been around 10 years. Like I've been watching Jerma, for instance, right? I've been watching Jerma a long time. And he, I think he's only really been doing content for 10 years. Not even. I think he started in 2012. The only person off the top of my head that I have watched, and I mean, I don't really watch him that much anymore, but Uber Haxor Nova, right? I think he's been around for more than 10 years. But really, YouTube as a medium has barely been around. I mean, they've been around since 2006, I think, but there weren't people making content to survive until like 2010. And even then, saying to survive is a pretty bold phrasing of it, I think. I think even, I mean, I don't assume VTubing is going to remain this huge boom that it is right now, right? I'd like to be proven wrong in 10 years, but I've got my doubts. But then again, you know, Hololive first gen has been around 3 years already, so I don't think it's insane to think that they'll, you know, I think Hololive is going to be fine. I don't know that we'll have any of the same girls that we currently have, or boys, you know, with Hollow Stars. I don't know if any of them are still going to be making content in 10 years. But I definitely think I think Cover Corporation will be fine. Even Hololive itself, I think, is going to be fine. I think people underestimating how draining it is. I think that's a factor. I also think, though, that some of them put in crazy amounts of effort. Frankly, ludicrous amounts of effort. Which is respectable, but, like, they're going above and beyond and it's draining them. I don't think the medium itself is that draining. Relative to, like, let's say producing a highly edited, like, 15-minute video every week. Or even every few days, right? Like, that's big work. But planning streams can be hard too, and a lot of Hololive girls, Kiara, you know, Coco especially, when she was, you know, when she was doing it. Like, they are content creators at their, like, in their souls, you know what I mean? Like, Kiara does Hollow Talk. I think that's weekly, isn't it? It might not be weekly, but that's a lot of effort that goes into that. But I think your normal day-to-day streams, right? Like, let's... If you do not have another job, right? And you are VTubing, I don't think it's the same drain you're gonna get. Even if you stream like 5 days a week, right? Those high effort streams are what really drains people. Like let's say like Pecora, right? She streams a ton, but she doesn't really do any streams I would consider like crazy draining every week, right? I can't speak for what they do outside of when they're streaming though, you know, like they do a lot of dance practices and stuff for the live events. It's just, sorry. It's just hard to know. Wait, I never put a belt here? Yeah, some do more work than others too, I think. Like, I already named them. So there's no real point in naming them again, I guess. And then some of them still do things. I mean, this is getting a bit into, like, not great territory, right? But I know outside of Hololive, a lot of them still do other things. Even though I don't think they necessarily need to. I don't know. I'm not going to claim to know their financial situations. Especially living in, like, I think a lot of them probably live in Tokyo. But, can't be cheap to live there. That'd probably kill me if I fell from there. But then you got another one that I think works like crazy hard is like Callie, right? Callie does a lot. She's writing songs like all the time. And writing music is hard. Dang it. I jumped when that happened. I jumped when that guy hit me. That's kind of embarrassing. I would not worry about Callie. VTubing is working for her. Anyways, right? Like she's very big. Because she puts in so much effort. Plus she's already, I mean, I'm not gonna go like into details, right? But she's already a successful musician. Callie is a very talented person. Her music's not really for me. But, like, talent, I don't have to gauge it by if I enjoy it, right? Callie and Critical stream. That would be fun. Callie kind of clams up when she's interacting with people that she looks up to, like the Coco meme review. Like I know part of it is her just that's just how she is. Like I feel like that's part of the character, right, of Callie. But there's real nervousness there too. And like you I don't know how she would interact with Critical. Plus, I don't know that Hololive would necessarily allow that kind of collab anyways, honestly. Like, I love Critical, right? But if there's something he isn't, it's like corporate friendly. Don't get me wrong, he gets sponsors, you know, like he does fine for himself. Jesus. But I don't know. I don't know that he is Japanese corporate friendly. I think Coco is about as far as they'll let it go. And she was like pushing the envelope, I think. Which I respect Coco for a lot. These belts don't move fast enough. I need the quicker belts for this. That's crazy. Alright, let's go for this. If I go for this, I mean let's quickly do that.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Okay. Let's put this stuff up and that up. These up. Those up. Alright. This is a pretty important jump. Getting screws made seems like a good battle strategy right now. Let's churn some of these out. Now I can build actual buildings, which is nice. Let's see here. I hear fireworks going off. It's going to be happening all night, isn't it, actually? 4th of July is tomorrow. Screws. 10 per minute. Okay, so these are making 30 rods a minute, I believe. Yep. So if I want to push all rods into screws, which might not be a perfect idea, but I can't edit this yet. I need 3 constructies. I'll go ahead and do that. Why not? How are these looking? Ooh. I mean, these should run for a while, right? Yeah, these should be running good for a while. I'm gonna need another one though. What kind of load is on this power frame here? I was only using 12. But then again, biomass burners aren't really that hard to make. This one's at max. Yeah, this one's maxed out. I need to add 3 constructives, so I need 2 more. Okay, let's get... So annoying getting these lined up. I can pull any SP card, any sign card. Coco, I mean, there's no, not a single card I would want more right now than her. Oh, man. Alright, now I need Rooster. But other than Coco, right? Because that's kind of an obvious answer, I think. Who do I mean, Pecora, Miko, Aqua, Subaru. I love a lot of Hololive members. Marine, yeah, definitely Marine. I wouldn't mind the Rusia. I think Rusia's great. Yeah, I love Marine. She puts in so much work. And is just in general great. Kanata. I love Kanata. Let's see. Hato. Fubuki, maybe. Okaya and Korone, I love both of them. I mean, there's just a lot of cards, I guess. Just a lot of cards I would want. Let's just throw another biomass burner on the pile, I guess. Marine sounds like a cool person, Ira. Marine seems great. I mean, she's great even if it's like, I mean, she's just so nice to everyone in Hololive, really. She's just great to everyone. I really respect her for it. You know, Choco is great too. She really does have a super hearty laugh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard Choco was really torn up about Coco leaving. She apparently tried like the hardest of anyone to get Coco to stay. But I mean, like they all wanted Coco to stay. Toa was super like Toa and Kanata crying made me feel like super bad. Coco is extroverted, yeah. Marine is super extroverted. I think Marine is the best talker in Hololive. She's very, very good at it. $300 I should have that between the 4 boxes. Yeah, I got plenty of Y. There's no need to worry about Y. Yeah, another signature I'd like is Watame. And Toa, honestly. I think Gen 4 is a very good gen. They're a very good generation for Hololive. Oh man, why am I sneezing so much? Maybe I'm allergic to fireworks. Surely I would have known this before now, though. Well, there'll be 300 screws between these. You know, just to have it, I'd probably take a Sora signature. She's kind of like, I'm not going to call her the god, right? But she's kind of the peak, right? She's what every girl there aspires to be.
Milestone
Or watch any indie
reached.
YouTubers?
The
Or
molecular
VTubers?
analysis machine,
Yeah.
referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D
I watch
to
random,
provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
I watch Hatchet Co.
To ensure
sometimes.
a greater chance of success
I
during
watch their drawing
exploration, an
streams.
upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
I don't watch many
Note,
indies though.
The object scanner
I know
requires
Amberglow
calibration via
isn't
MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
technically indie. They're technically a company, but they're like an indie company. I like watching Terumi especially. I think he's great. But they've got some good talents in Amberglow. Uto, I've never watched her. I think I would like her a lot though. Like, she recently got that new art, right? Or like that new background that has a bunch of guns and stuff. So I mean, of course I'm in there. I'm all about it. Cute anime girl with gun. I mean, that's all it takes, right? Like the perfect woman at that point. Alright, let's see. Okay, tier 1's done. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. I'll go with this. She's really good at Apex. Is she? I guess I shouldn't be like surprised by that, right? A lot of them play Apex. I should build a constructor for cables. And this is all running pretty efficiently. That's not super efficient over there, but whatever. Once I can get to coal power, things will be smooth sailing at that point. Remember the clip of some random small streamer getting awkward armor? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I've seen that clip. You hear that? I saw my mic light up. Did you hear that nice firework go off? Another thing of it, you did say you had pounds earlier, right? Like, it's kind of like a celebration of... We're kind of enemies tomorrow, penguins. You and me, we're gonna have to duke it out tomorrow. It's the law. What do I need to make cables? 60 wire per minute. How many wire am I getting out of all this? Each their own. What are you talking about? 30 wire a minute. I actually think I can get rid of these. Right, and then this was gonna use 60, right? Yeah, okay, so I can... I mean, that's gonna need to be further out, but... You want to say any other British viewers? Nothing against you, right? This is just it's the law of the land. These do move 60. Okay. I don't even need more than these for that thing. Really. Don't see many British Hololive watchers. Honestly, I feel like the internet is almost dominated by America. Like, maybe it's because I visit American websites, right? But I feel like on any given poll I ever see on anything, it's like, hey, where are you guys from? No matter the audience, right? VTuber, YouTuber, whatever. Twitch. Like, what am I using? I'm using pretty much everything this has to give. Oh, but yeah, I feel like I see America, like, so much more than any other, thing, right? Stick that in there, I guess. This grid? Oh, I didn't mean to overload it yet. Whoops. I don't specifically mean VTubing. I just mean the internet in general. It feels like I see a lot, like America as a demographic feels like it's just got so many more people on it. But once again, maybe I'm kind of biased or something, you know. I haven't jumped off of this yet. Yeah, I feel like Hololive does good across like all demographics. Even though Niji Sanji is still the big one for Japan. Yeah. It is hard to tell for foreign languages, yeah, but like even, like, I remember, Pecora had, she was doing a poll for, her channel, just to see how things were going, I guess. And, she had a lot of American viewers. Well, that's not gonna work, yeah. That should, even though it's not lined up, and that's just not gonna work for me, I'm sorry. Is that still not lined? No, that's... Is it? Yeah, okay, that's fine, I can handle that. Yeah, Pecora's poll had a very high percentage of English demographic, even though the entire poll was written in Japanese. Maybe Americans are just more likely to respond to stuff like that. I don't know. Eating a quick nacho. These nachos are like cold as ice right now, but they're still so good. Any dips? Nah, it's already covered in the dips. So the chips are kind of like smushy now, but whatever. I'm no snob about that. I honestly don't even know where to start learning another language. What's this doing? But yeah, I don't like... Speaking as an American, I've never needed to learn another language, really. Because my language is the highly predominant language of both the world and my country. I wouldn't say English is the predominant language of the world. That's like... It's behind is Hindu the language? Whatever Indians speak. And Chinese. It's hard to keep up with those. I think the most important thing for learning a language is talking to natives. That's what I've heard. Like, I know some Mexican guys, or a Mexican guy specifically, who learned entirely by just doing it. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't know English when he came to America at all, and he learned it not from schooling, but by just being around natives and learning from them. So immersing yourself in a language is really important, though. Which is rather hard to do. When you don't, like, unless you want to move to the country and devote that much to it. And most people aren't going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm born in Amsterdam, Holland. What do they speak there? My knowledge of languages in the world is very, Dutch, right? Yeah, Dutch. Kids are crazy when it comes to learning stuff. Yeah, kids are sponges for language. That's just how the brain works, but it's still kind of crazy. That's why if I ever have a kid, if I ever decide, hey, I want a kid, which for the moment is not on my list of things I want to do. That is probably the coolest thing I've ever heard anyone say, Penguins. That might be the coolest idea that's ever been had. Oh, man. Oh, dang. I really need to get a move on, huh? I need to unlock coal like yesterday. I got both of these things.
New recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
Does she do special things depending on what I research? Throwing a slug. I was falling into the hollow of a rabbit hole by accident. You're suddenly thrown into it. Slug scanning, I need more rebar. Slugs up. I can throw some quartz in there, I've got enough for that. Throw these back for now. One. Oh wait, I needed more than one. Oh, one of those will do. One more of those and four more of those.
New object added to the object scanner.
My research powers are unprecedented. I can make a nutritional mixture whenever I have rotors and whatever all that is. Make cables. I should have done this minutes ago. My speed run is ruined. How will I ever catch up on all the lost time? I guess I'll eat a nacho while I hold down the left mouse button. I swear I keep thinking someone's like doing target practice or something. Fireworks sound a lot like a pistol when you're far enough away from them. Which I guess you might not know, penguins, come to think of it. It's always weird to think that like not many other people can just freely have a gun. Always an interesting thought to me.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Wait, how do I make... bars and screws? That's unfortunate. Where can I get more iron? 300 meters out. I think I can make beacons now, right? How do I make one? Oh. Strongest fire making requires in their super soaker. Yeah, I've heard they're cracking down even on things I would consider harmless. Like Nerf dart guns, I've heard have been cracked down on. I don't know the truth of that. I have heard. Here somewhere, right? Hog is hogging the iron. Impure. Why is all the iron around here awful? Nerf isn't fun anymore. It's Nerf or nothing, man. I think it's time people understood that. Oh wait, I didn't need this. I needed this. It's actually one of these. I'm gonna name this one Iron Thomas. Color it a nice orange. There we go. I mean, I guess so. I don't know that I necessarily want to go into stuff like that on stream, but let's see here. This is gonna turn out 30 a minute. I'll need to make the first few motors by hand. But then I should be able to turn them all into, oh, whoops. Alright. When do I get coal power? That's what I'm wanting to rush towards coal. It won't be back for another minute. At least these will be running for a while yet. I don't have to worry about them for a while. I'm super worried that my GPU is gonna crash on me. Or something like that. Like it's been a real concern of mine. Cause there's no way I afford a new GPU right now. My GPU is getting kind of old. Honestly, the best thing right now, really, honestly, the best way for you to get a gaming PC right now is a pre-built, which is sad, right? Like, pre-builts usually are just not something you want. Alright, I can make rotors, right? I understand that. The thing is, though, one, that might not ever even happen. The GPU shortage, for now, feels like it's here to stay, right? But, what's really kind of messed up is, oh no, not what's messed up. I don't know why I said that. No, but the thing you gotta think about is you aren't just, if you're buying a pre-built for $1,000, right? You aren't just getting a graphics card, you're also getting the rest of the stuff in the pre-built. Which isn't ideal, but it's a base to work up from. $50 of those should cover me. Actually. I very much want to rework this into a, like, actual factory with walls and stuff, but I don't have the walls yet. I'll need to make the factory, like, work as good as it can. Those are set up nice enough. Really, even the smelters I don't mind being outside. But the rest of it I really like inside. But I don't have the wall pieces yet either to get everything. Go for this next. I need to make a good chunk of these so I can make some assemblies. I'm at the point where these nachos are edible, like, just picking them up with a fork. They're so squishy. Man, that fireworks show is going off right now. Someone's doing their finale. Sounds like a war zone out there. Good lord. What? Oops. My favorite childhood dish. My mom makes a mean, she makes really good spaghetti and really good chili. Really, probably one of those. Alright. So they make reinforced iron plates. 60 screws a minute. 30 plates a minute. How many plates am I getting a minute from this? 20 plates a minute. This is when things become inefficient and I have to like scale things down. And the 60 screws a minute. These churn out 40. So I'm getting 120 screws a minute. So if I had more plate production, I could set up 2 of those to make the reinforced plates. Alright, okay, this needs 20 rods a minute and 100 screws a minute, which is also no bueno, because I still can't do this. How goes it? It goes good. I'm at the point in the game where things are their recipes aren't like exact. A 100 screws. This is making 120 screws. Each one's making 40. So I need 3 of these. Actually, no, that's doable. That can be done. Or wait, no, that can't be done. Where is the next iron that I don't have yet? I've got those. Is there one this way anyway? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I've got a plan for it though. Haven't ruined the ecosystem yet. I've cut down a lot of trees. You missed out on the cutting down trees portion of the stream. But rest assured it did happen. Give me these. Basically, I'm still at a phase of the game where I'm like at the cusp of not really needing to make everything by hand all the time. but I'm just at the cusp of it. I can't actually, not do it yet. I actually need to make the space elevator. I don't know where I'm even gonna put that though. I spent a very long time in my previous game of this, which was probably like a year ago now. Well, maybe not that long, but I spent a very long time doing the math and everything for a heavy modular frame factory to get it up and running. It used so much power. It was ridiculous. And I think I still needed to cart in things from elsewhere to get it like properly running. Still eating nachos, by the way. Let's get 100 of these.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
I'm sorry, man. Sorry I'm talking about nachos. Kind of annoying. I can get 30 rods a minute over here at Iron Thomas. Can I find any other iron anywhere? Oh, there's one 100 meters that way. And is it a pure iron node? Even normal. I'll take a normal iron node. No, of course not. Can't be that easy. What is this? Here, alright.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
What is that? Oh, it's Somersloop. I don't need it.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Hey, this is iron. Is it good iron though? It is good iron. Don't ever try and face me. I think they would learn it, but they don't. Iron Thomas might be getting replaced, I'll be honest. This is so far away though. I might set Iron Thomas up as specifically a plate factory. Hey John, you're from the United States. You hearing any fireworks yet? Can I just connect all my power grids? Sounds like both a good and a bad idea. I see my mic lighting up. Can you hear the fireworks? Any of these power lines not just completely used up? I'm really hating these power lines. They're looking like hot ham lottie. power grid should be looking pretty fat right now. Capacity is at 130. I guess I was running a pretty tight ship on all of them. I don't like this power line like spaghetti that I've got going here. Lying if I said I was a fan of my own work. When does wires stop being too long? Alright, now that I've ran power all the way out here, I'll at least know where it is. This is a pure vein, which is actually crazy. I'm gonna need to heal soon, or else these hogs are gonna kill me. Is that a slug? Coal? How much coal can a man get from one vein? 71. Oh, little fella. Your flight abilities could use some work. I didn't think that was the iron I found earlier. Wasn't it down here? Okay. I'm gonna need things and some stuff. First things first, I'm gonna need to kill this hog. He dares try to keep me from a slug. Eat some burl real quick, heal up. Nothing wrong with copious consumption of burl. Things out. Alright, so I've got this making plates. I don't think I even need this beacon here. Like with these power lines running everywhere, I kinda already know what's what. Iron Thomas, you don't need it. Okay, okay. Alright. Right assembly. $30 of these a minute. 60 screws. Yes, I would like 3 of these, I think I need. So this was impure, right? Yep. I'm about to build a highway of conveyors. Clipping into the geometry a little bit, but believably. Let's reach this far. Alright. Quickly realizing I didn't actually need this. What I should have done. Oh my god. Wait, why did my capacity go down? Might need to go on the hunt for more fuel. Hey, big guy. What do you want to do real quick? I assume this one ran out, yeah. There's him. You need to reload too, buddy. God almighty. My plans are catching up to me. My hubris is also catching up to me. Because wasn't earlier I was like complaining about how much stuff I had? This is such a like massive engineering. How much does the assembler use? 50. Even it blows my power grid. Alright, looks like it didn't blow my power grid for the moment. How much am I using? Okay. I am gonna need more power though. Oh, it is time to destroy more nature. Never stood a chance. It's been a while since I've talked about anything of note. But what do I have to talk about? I guess I've mentioned July 4th. I myself don't have really many plans. I'm gonna eat some like grilled out food, I guess. I know a lot of people are gonna be hanging out with their families. I guess you won't be doing much of anything, Penguins, but now, come to think of it, I've got I've got an Australian viewer and apparently a British viewer. So like basically half my audience at this point is not American, which kind of goes against what I was saying earlier today where America kind of dominates. Maybe it's because you aren't American that you don't like hate the southern twang. That can explain a few things, maybe. I'm saying maybe it's because you're not like from America that you don't like think of it as like the bumpkin accent, you know what I mean? I feel like it gets a bad rap here in the States. I don't care about this limestone deposit. If it was an iron deposit, I'd be more interested. I'm gonna have to do that thing I talked about earlier. My hand's already starting to hurt again. Gotta move. I don't think most Americans dislike British accents. At least not around here. I can't speak for the rest of America because America's such a big country. And it's kind of hard to make sweeping, like, generalizations about it. But, let me cut well, internet jokes are jokes, I guess, yeah, so. You mean like the British water bottle, that kind of joke? Yeah, that's just harmful tomfoolery, I think. I've been known to make a few of those jokes from time to time. It's harmless for me, at least. You hog prick, get back here. I'll never try and face me. British. It's just a fun accent to like mock, I guess. I mean, it's not like people don't mock southern accents online either. Like, I don't even say y'all. Really? I mean, I know people that do, so it's kind of a me thing, but I've never said y'all, really. I am fond of saying you all, which I feel like is still a southern thing to say. Take the raw quartz. Why not? We can tear this up. Sometimes you just gotta get some plant. You know, the flower petals are kind of reminding me, like... Today I was looking at my sunflower, right? I haven't updated you guys on the plant saga. But, the sunflowers especially have grown to monstrous heights. They're doing very good for themselves. The tomatoes are doing pretty good for themselves too. But today I was checking on them because I've been having some problems with Japanese beetles invading my lands, pilfering my grapes. And so I took care of those. I got like a pesticide specifically that's supposed to kill them. So they're mostly gone. There's a few stragglers that show up every now and again, but I just wallop them real quick and they leave. But I was looking at the sunflowers earlier, just checking on them, and I saw some honeybees on them, and I felt pretty good about that. I've never seen honeybees around my house, which means I've given them a proper target to come do their thing on. Pollinate the lands. You see a lot of dead bees? That's no good. Rip. Poor little fellas. I'm not talking like big bumblebees though, I'm talking little tiny honeybees. I'm gonna bring this haul back to base real quick. Get rid of that, like, pointless buzzing from the chainsaw. But yeah, I saw some little honeybees doing their thing. I'm hoping the pesticide doesn't hurt them, because that would make me feel really bad. 'Cause I like honeybees and bumblebees. They're good guys. As long as they aren't like Africanized. I'm not looking for a killer bee at my house, I'll be honest. Alright, let's get a little look at the power grid. See how much I'm using. Oh, one of them died, didn't it? Which one died? Who was it? It was one of you up here, wasn't it? Maybe it was him. It was him. And I know the work is hard. We've got to make more fuel. Need you to run at your top efficiency. This leaves. Okay. Leaves, get moving. Wood, get in there. And then I pick up iron ore. Alright. So I'll do this real quick. I don't even know where the iron came from. I've got it. about here? No. You've been doing loft conversion recently and can't get the fiber. And insulating is probably one of my least favorite things. What overdid my... You kind of just have to get used to it. Which is, you know, annoying to say, but like, there's just no stopping fiberglass, man. I don't even feel like I need 20. Give me 15 and I'll work from there. What am I using and what do I have? God almighty. Wrong way. Some sort of strange satisfaction the factory conveyor belts. Yeah, it's satisfactory work, really. Ooh. One of them ran out of power again. What a joy. Power really is a tricky mistress. There it is right there. I knew it would be that one. Need to get a good count on how much of everything I have right now. These are so full compared to everything else. Get out of here. What do you got left in you? Nada. How are you looking over here, big guy? Nada. Everything's out of fuel is what I've learned. Every single machine was out of fuel. It would definitely explain my issues with power. Can't deny that one. Once I get coal, I'm set. I never have to worry about power, really. Once I have coal. Give me like... Give me 10. What a pain. I really wish this wasn't just a big mess of machines out in the desert. But I need a lot more stuff before I build an actual building to hold everything. Alright, get going. My capacity could have been higher this whole time. But I was out of fuel in like one of them. Alright. What matters is everything should run for a good, like, hour. I think. Maybe not an hour, but a while. Long enough for me to get a good chunk of resources built up. By resources, I mean stuff to make more power. I'm basically in a fight to maintain power. Wait, I can turn those into biofuel. Look at that. These in the... Wait, did I never research quartz? I guess I never researched quartz. Do that.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Okay, sulfur, get in there. Hear him. Alright, time to store all the stuff I can't use otherwise. How many reinforced plates am I at? What? Put the slug and the beacon in there. Quick convert these into that. Alright, that should churn out a good amount of biofuel while I look for more things to churn out biofuel. Eternal struggle. That should all be sharing the load on biofuel now, which is good. At least I think it should. Like where I have all the machines up, each one should be using less power per machine. I think that's how math works. At least I can see over here now. Before I was kind of running around blindly. You see why I wanted to start earlier today, though? I didn't start earlier, but I wanted to. Because it is currently 11 p.m. in my time zone, which is late for me to, like, quit. And I don't feel like stopping, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna keep streaming until I don't feel like it anymore. Or at least until I hit, like, a point that I'm comfortable with leaving off at. Because after this I won't be streaming again until, I haven't checked what I work this week, but probably Tuesday. Which actually isn't that far away, but don't tell anyone I said that. 'Cause I love this game, and like, if I'm playing it on my own, I'll start playing it like in the morning and I can play it all day. I have many, many hours in this game. And I'm still not good at it, is a real issue that I've had. Like, I've played so much of this, and I'm not even halfway efficient at building bases or anything. At least I should be bringing back a lot of stuff for biofuel. Right? Let me in. Let me carve you up, you stupid tree. Got it. Hello, rock quartz. I like how, like, probably half of this stream has been me doing this. Like, just walking around picking up grass. A fight hog? There's so many, like, there's so much grass out here. It just takes forever to collect it. I mean, I should focus more on trees instead of grass. It feels kind of annoying if I don't just completely make everything go bare, though, right? It annoys me, at least. If I don't completely deforest a region, I'm not happy. If all the natural wildlife is not removed in an area before I pass through it, I'm not doing my job. The American way. My God, I'm not gonna let down my forefathers. You know, another thing I was wanting to stream is, I really wanted to stream Mass Effect, what's it called? Legendary Edition or whatever? Whatever the, like, re-release that just came out was. I want to stream that. But I do not have it in my budget after buying those HoloLive cards. I did that, like, spur of the moment, too. That was like, oh yeah, I should check and see how much these are. And then I checked and saw how much they were, and instead of waiting until I had, like, a reasonable amount of money saved up where I could splurge that much money, I just said screw it and bought them all instantly. You can blame Sayo for that, though. And grab this. Like, this place was already a desert, and I'm really turning it into even more of one. All the grass is slowly being taken by me. Be as upset as you like, you hog. 'Cause I'm not leaving. God almighty. At least I haven't heard my factory die yet. That's a good sign. Also haven't heard fireworks for a while, so I guess they used up all that they had. Maybe I should have went and watched. But why do that when I can play factory game? Why do that when I can deforest an entire region? No, I don't want the limestone. Why is there so much limestone here anyways? Do I know when the cards are expected to come? I don't know when you sent that, because I've been busy looking at this. But I will respond now. No, I don't. Some of them are supposed to get here by the end of the week. Others are like next month. Or end of this month. Because some of them are from Japan. I'm not really sure how that's going to work. I've never bought... Well, I have bought things from overseas, but... I don't know if I'm going to have to pay, like, import taxes or anything. Like... Probably not, right? Since it's, like, a private purchase. I don't really know how it works. But... Now, when I get them, I'll do a stream of opening them. I know they have new cards. But I'm pretty sure the cards are standardized across the boosters. Or they're not boosters, they're like trial decks. Yeah, I didn't buy booster packs this time. I bought trial decks because they have different cards. I actually looked at the... After my last card stream, I looked at the list of cards, right? Because I was like... I've got to be close, right? In my head, I was like, I've got to be close to having all these cards. And so I finally broke and was like, okay, I'm going to go check. And check and see if I'm even close to getting them all. And as it ends up, I'm missing like 5 cards from the boosters. Not counting the partner cards and stuff like that. But, and I do want more boosters, right? Just to get those last cards that I don't have. But the boosters are through the roof right now. There's one seller on eBay who is selling a bulk of them. He's selling 30 boxes in one, like, bulk purchase. For $2,050. And like if I was rich, right? If I was well off, I'd do that easy, like no trouble, right? Money means nothing to me aside from like entertainment value. So if I was able to purchase that and still buy food for myself, you know, without emptying out my bank account, I'd do it, right? But I can't. I didn't, so I'm not going to. Wait, when did this hog get here? Different iron than the one I've been to before? Normal. This one's copper? I think this one's copper. Yeah, pure copper though. But yeah, when all of those starter packs show up, the trial decks, I'll be streaming me opening all of them. I don't see a point in holding off. I'm just gonna stream all of them. That's for a later time though, because I don't know when they're all gonna get here. It's operating at max efficiency, that is too. Getting a nice little stockpile of those. Alright. Now let's... This is leaves, as they say. I had a lot of those, huh? You are for wood, which I also have a good amount of. Okay, I think... We get more biomass from the alien carapace. Alright. That should tide me over for biofuel while I get everything else sorted. What's going so inefficiently? Oh, that. That should be keeping up. This is keeping up. Let's see. Yes, please. Yes. This was a normal outcrop back here, I think. I think I've got two normals and a pure back here. A pure is crazy amounts. What I'd like to do... I think this one's normal, is that right? Normal will put out 60 a minute. I'll need to split between... figured that was gonna happen. I sound tired? Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. It's 11. I mean, that's not really late for me anymore, though, is the thing. My sleep schedule, I've been sleeping, I've had the sleep schedule of a goblin lately. I'm just trying to reach a point here where I'm like happy with what I've got done. I know it'll wake me up. Eat a quick nacho that's been sitting here for 5 hours now. It's just that I dropped my nacho and I'm kind of upset about it. Like, I have no right to imply that I'm tired. Because you said it was like, I mean, that means it's like 4 a.m. your time right now, right? This whole plate of nachos is waiting patiently. I'm just trying not to eat on stream because it makes me feel like freak. This is gonna spit out 60 a minute. Yeah, I don't do caffeine normally, so. Let's see here. Caffeine's never really worked for me anyways. I think I'm too strong against caffeine. I can't be stopped. Okay, so what do I need for you? 20 per minute. Okay. Try another nacho. Anyways, let's see. I'm getting 30 rods a minute per side of this. Screws. Screw. I'll need 100 screws a minute. Which is actually very easy to accomplish. Okay. I get 120 screws out of one side of this. I have 10 extra leftover rods, or 20 extra leftover screws per rotor assembly. I need to split into rod. Why does it act like that? No reason for me to have to do that, but yeah. Right, so this is putting out 30 rods a minute. I need to merge these and then split them into 3. I'm definitely put them too close. Might actually be able to put these further back. Why does that not work? I didn't think that was gonna work at all. But whatever. Screws. No, not rods. Screws. Screws. Okay, this all is very like crammed together and awful looking. But the point is, 30 rods leaving these, comes into this, goes out for like a half second, comes out, splits into 3 to make like 120 screws. I then need to merge into one thing. And I need to somehow lose 20 screws. Which means like a 5-way splitter needs to come into the picture here. I've got 120 coming in. I hate doing this garbage, I really do. I don't like the math involved. I only need 20 rods a minute, which is simple enough. Oh, no, I'm not. Those 3. Guess we're doing the old... loop-de-loop again. And I'm a fool because... Oh wait, no, I'm not a fool. Wait, yes, I am a fool. These need to be constructed. What am I doing? That went a lot smoother. Okay, so this is gonna churn out 30 rods. Need 20 for this. At least that's an easy split to deal with. Like, that's literally merge, split, merge. God almighty. If I'm right, this should work. How much power am I going to need for this? Let's see. That thing alone is 15. Plus 12 is 27. 8 is 35. Plus 43. Plus 8. 51. Plus 5 is... I need 56 extra power. Gonna dip to prep for the drop. Good, well, thanks for coming, penguins. I'll probably be stopping soon anyways. I just really want to get this stuff, like, worked out. Thanks for coming. Good luck getting your thing. I'm just gotta figure out my math. Okay, 120 screws are going into this. I need 100. Which is an annoying split to do. Let's see. Actually, this isn't that annoying of a split to do, is it? I made it more annoying than it had to be in my head. Now just to get it all wired up. Yay. Alright, 2 out of 4. I want to see what my max. $208. I think that means I just need one more power plant, I think. Alright, so... While doing all this, I've kind of forgotten. I do still need normal plates. I don't really have a surplus of normal plates. Not with all these freaking lines I've been building anyways. Full power in all my thing. Just so I can stop worrying about them for like a while at least. Okay. At least I know I made enough biofuel to cover all these. It just took everything I had. Alright, now I just need to work up 15 plates and 15 rods. Which I can just take some of the excess I had back here. At least for plates. Rods are kind of a different story, but whatever. There's probably excess in this, right? Should have been some overflow. Oh, yeah. Alright, I can make everything I need back this way. Need to go to this thing. If I'm not mistaken, where this is pure, I should get 3 per. Please do some manual crafting. Eat a quick nacho bite. That should do. All right. Thinking I'd like to get the space elevator built, honestly. Maybe I can end it with that? That seems reasonable, right? I know. I built all of that like that for the sole purpose of putting it in a storage container down here. But I do actually need to upgrade the power grid. I don't have enough stuff left, yeah, to make this. If I'm not mistaken, that should cover it, right? Alright, now I'm gonna go check and make sure this is actually gonna run right. Needs 100, this makes 80, 120, I need 100, let's put that, yeah, okay. Action. This. Keep up with that. Alright. Don't say 0% efficiency. I've got you at 100%. You're maxed out. We got 2 here, 2. Alright. No, I said that was the last thing. I was actually just lying. Because I'm going to do this as well. This will put out 120 ore a minute. Which is 4 smelters, which I cannot even afford to make at the moment. Now I can. I didn't actually notice that I left footprints, that's neat. A neat little feature. Okay, so 4 smelters is kind of an annoying. You're gonna all need to be iron. And I'm going to need a splitter. Oh, that's not gonna work. That should work. I'm going to need a second splitter. Why is this so much trouble for me? Alright. Alright, okay. You need to be that. Are you all set to iron right now? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so I'm thinking I can set this one to just be like permanent plate storage here. And then that one can just be rods. I can just let them build up forever. Let's see. Go for you. Straight up plates. You, I don't know how I'm even gonna fit what I need. For a minute. That is literally 4 of the other, like 4 of the impure nodes is 1 pure node. And my entire operation back there is based on 2 impure nodes. Like this one node would double my efficiency if I built my thing over here near this. But whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna want to make rods from that, which is a whole other can of worms. I'm out of plates. I still have enough to build this. Okay. Looks like we're making plates. As painful as this is at this point in the game. That should do me. At least this gives me good nacho time. As sad as these nachos have gotten at this point. Almost midnight. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Okay, now I need it. That's only 40 plates. That will hopefully be enough. I'm gonna have an amount of rods, potentially too great to really count here. Like this could potentially be too many rods. But never let rods freaking put me down before. That's not work at all, is it? Rods. Give me the rods. Alright, and now I have nowhere near enough supplies to hold all these. Nor do I have the power required. This is probably putting out some rods. Hey, what's up, John Work? I'm doing some work myself. I'm getting some rotors pumped out. I'm building New Vegas. Nah. I wish I was. That would be crazy. It's saying I had 81 of that. How's the job going, bud? I'm probably gonna stop soon. It's just real easy to lose track of time in this game. Alright, let's do some quick math. 8, 16, 21, 29. 29 plus 16, 39, 45 more power required, which is... Take a quick peek at this right here. That's my excess on top of my max. Whoa. In other words, I'm gonna need 2 of these. Chainsaw Man. I am a big Chainsaw Man fan. I've really been into that lately. Oh, I can slide. Okay. Let's see here. It should all be at the same level. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I've somehow worked out the efficiencies in just the right way that this whole thing over here makes like the exact, like 2 of these are powered by the crumminess that's going on there. Well, plus this. Plus this one line that's dragging plates from across the map. Should be enough for 2 more of these, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need power line that isn't overloaded. That one's full. That one's not full. I can stick some garbage on him. Hey, buddy. I need these 2 up stat. Alright, that should cover everything I need. A cruel twist of fate. I forgot to plug in all that over there. Actually, these aren't gonna work there. They'll work here though. Should be everything here plugged in. Watching me amazed at how much comes out of this thing. A whole new world. Should all be getting 30 a minute. Boom. Yes. Yes. The rod and plate factory is online. I'll figure out what to do with this later. What matters is it's 100% efficient and it looks real nice. Well, it could look better, but the efficiency looks nice because nothing's ever going to stop moving. What do you think I'm eating? I'm eating nachos that are now 6 hours old. I never finished them. They're still here. It's not 3 a.m. It's 12 a.m. It was 3 a.m. for Penguin an hour ago. I've got a lot of factories set up that just churn out, like, things forever. Like, this should be at 100% efficiency, I think. Yeah. I'll take the 120 rods from this. I'll take the excess screws from this. I've actually got a lot more excess screws than I thought I did. But I'll find something to do. All right. I wish this wasn't all so spread out. I don't have like the vehicles I'd like to rein it in a bit. Also, my power system is so spread out. It's kind of a nuisance. I wonder how full these are now. Not all the way. That's what she said. You really pull out the real good jokes when you're at work, huh? You save them for a rainy day. What he's rocking at. Okay, I'm halfway out of fuel in all my generators. Which is unfortunate. Because I don't have coal yet. Once I get coal, I don't have to worry about it, really. Let's just put these excess screws in there. All that and all this. Okay. You didn't get to see this earlier. Boom! At least I don't think you were here for that.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the Awesome Resource Sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the Awesome Store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. FICSIT is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the Awesome Store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
How do I build the awesome shop again? The awesome sink? I can feed the excess screws into that. At least for now. I'll need cables. Where do the cables pull out here? Okay. Okay. I really need to turn up that autosave interval. It does it like a lot more than it should. Actually, I think I'll build it here. Let's put it like there. Just think about it. I'm gonna have like, there's a lot more rods flowing out here than I should really ever need. I'll keep this rod, combine these rods into I might think I'm done, but I'm actually gonna build a second merger. Oh wait, I need to power this? How much power does that need? 30 megawatts? I didn't plan around that at all. Do I have enough power to keep that on the grid? In theory. It doesn't look like I ever actually hit peak use. Oh, it's something I need screws for. Hey, it's back. When do I fight the final boss? Soon. Just bust that out on him. Yeah, think about all this, right? This is all stuff to buy with tickets. Chainsaw Capitalism and its 3 glowing weak spots. There are no weak spots in capitalism. I forgot you can trade for parts. I don't know why you'd ever be that desperate for tickets, or for parts, to spend tickets on them. Alright, what did I need? A lot of plates, a lot of bars, a lot of copper. That's not too much of a concern. Yeah, that'll generate coupons very slowly with that stuff, but it'll still generate coupons while I do other things. There's some screws over there, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to finish the space elevator and probably call it there. Means I need a little bit, a few more bars, nothing major. A few more plates, also nothing major. A little bit more concrete, also nothing major. Screws almost doubled the input of this. Turn all these into screws. I don't have the conveyor speed to do something that crazy though. Nor do I have the power for that. What's that monkey? Is that Chinese food? My top monitor is so far away and my eyes are like weary. My poor tired eyes. Concrete. Have you ever watched anyone play this game, John? I guess you'd have to be into this to actually want to watch someone play it. Only someone who had like 30,000 machines. Yeah, no way. I love this thing. Space elevators are my favorite concept. I mentioned it earlier, I don't know if you were here. I really like space elevators. What a cool guy that is. So I guess tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next stream I play of this, I will be, loading this. What do I actually need for the things it wants? It wants the smart plating. I can actually, can I do that right now? I have the 15 megawatts of spare power. BPMs tomorrow, you're right. The planned BPM stream. I do not have 15 megawatts to spare. What's even left over here? Jump pads are like worthless. I don't know why I would even care about this. Oh, hey, Depp. You're right. Like, do you wait until, like, the end of the stream every time? Classic Depp. You planted ahead, Depp. I know your type. Got it all figured out. You really missed out on a lot, Deb. I've built all this tonight. My empire. I even built that space elevator. I busted out all the stops. Really, all you missed was probably. I've noticed when I rewatch my streams, like I'll whenever I'm looking for clips or something, there's a lot of time where I'm just sitting here, not talking, and it makes me feel bad. I'm like, oh great, me not talking again, sitting around cracking body parts, yeah. About time I do that. Let's see. Grab these. Yeah, this game requires a lot of math brain. Give me those. Let's print my coupons out. Give me my 5 coupons. It's kind of fun watching everything go, but man, I really want to get buildings. Like, I've got walls and foundations, but at this point it's like everything's already been built outside. I'm not gonna erase everything, build from scratch just to make it look nice. I mean, I could do that, but I'm not going to. Take all this and go refill the fuel tanks. needs to look nice or else I haven't truly won. Thing is I don't necessarily disagree with that. But the thing is I mean, I could build like a crazy factory here. Man, that'd be a lot of work. Like, think about it this way, right? I might look into doing like a big crazy factory after I have all the like windows and walls and lights and stuff unlocked. For now it's kind of like a big old headache to do that. And I've refueled everything as much as I possibly can refuel everything. I wouldn't blame you, Deb. This is not my best work. I'm not ashamed to admit that. For some reason, my other save, I tried to transfer my saves from Epic Games to this. I would show you my save otherwise, like the one I was playing last year. Like I've got some pretty solid factories built on that one. Now look at these. Think about that. We did all that. It only made 5. Because this makes 2 a minute. I have a plan. What do I need for this? I've already got it all. That's gonna take 5 minutes. God almighty. Oh, let's look at the awesome shop, see what we can buy. With my 5 coupons, I can buy a cup. Foundations. I don't necessarily see the point in some of these, but other things I get. Like, I guess these are for making corners look a little less, like, awful. I don't have that level of design, so. And those are. Like, look at all this. I want all this, and I need a lot of tickets to get it all. I put some effort into terrarium building, but it's a lot easier to build in 2D than it is in 3D. Let's grab... Wait, what? Why did the power grid shut down? I'm polluting too hard. There's gotta be a power line around here somewhere I've not completely filled up. Good lord. Okay, how about this? There. What? I refueled everything. Everything should be fueled up, right? Did I miss one somewhere? That one's full up. I know I filled up the two on the base, didn't I? Did I forget this one? Looking like I forgot this one. Yeah, I forgot that one. At least I got this coffee cup. Something like that. I might be having fun. Overclock. Convert the slugs into batteries. Sometimes you just gotta clap. Keep your spirits up. I can scan for slugs. Clap, clap. Oh man, I wish I'd been saving those corpses. Guys have been killed. I mean, the nacho. Is there even a waving one? This isn't waving. Oh, you mean like the emoji? I'm just gonna clap until this is done. That's the plan. I could be doing something more efficient, like going and getting fuel. Because my base isn't gonna survive forever on the hopes and dreams that I have, but you know. How many is your left? 19. I don't know that the power I've put in this is enough to keep up with that. Can't wait to get coal. Because I can't even really use these slugs until I get coal. I just simply don't have enough power. Clap, 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 slap, clap, clap, slap, 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 clap, 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 clap. Remember when Bolby acted in Jimmy Neutron and he was like a legend? He was like the best at acting. Draw a gif of me clapping to myself. Run out of power? God has taken me. I'm glad that big guy's still hanging around. He's just doing his thing. Just like me. He's a big fella, what do you think he is? Hey big guy. It's like a big whale or something. His little head. Hey man. Why? He's friendly. His big toes. Doesn't look creepy. Looks like a big dork. Watch him go over the horizon. Goes. Sure, because I'm still clapping and I still see him. He's coming back. Kinda. Don't judge a book by its cover, Deb. He's a good guy. He's a good man. Look at that strut he's got. He knows he's the coolest guy around and he doesn't care to show it. We can learn something from him. On your left. Oh hey. Genuine clapping this time. Coal power. We're unlocking that milestone immediately. I know I was supposed to go to bed approximately an hour ago. I was like, yeah, let me do this last thing and I'll go to bed. Uh, 150 of these. 300 of those. Simple enough. Why a million times? A million isn't even a significant number to me. It's a big number. Boom!
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Now, let's see where the nearest coal is. That's a bad. A kilometer that way, huh? What do I need to make a coal generator? Alright. What do I need to make the, to make pipes? I need to do something over here. Oh, that's a useful thing I didn't know existed until now. Oh, nice. I don't care to make this ugly. Oh. Do you mind making copper sheets instead? What did I need? I needed 20 of these. That. And then I needed an unknown amount of them for this. No, I think I'll make the adventure for coal next time's problem. Hey, that save's name is Peter. Hey, we'll call him Big Pete. Alright, let's swap over. I don't know why I'm even swapping over to here. I'm very tired. So I'm probably just gonna lay down like instantly. Ugh. God almighty. Well, thanks for showing up, Depp. Thanks for showing up, John, and if you're, here. Appreciate you guys being here. You got a little bit more stream than I was counting on you getting, Depth, but you're probably not too bothered about that, I guess. I haven't seen too many elbow coughs lately. But yeah, thanks for coming. You know the drill. I'll probably be streaming again Tuesday, but I don't know. I haven't checked my work schedule, so I don't know if they've thrown me for a loop or not. If all is normal, I'll be streaming Tuesday. I don't know what I'll be streaming. Could be more of this. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll work it all out. Who knows? I never know what I'm doing. But yeah, until then, deuces.